Happy last day of Old School April. If you're new here, I am Kelsi. Hi. Welcome. You can be tuning into these sprints if you're not participating in my event, Old School April. But if you are participating and you're here because of that, hello, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. And this is so sweet. Thank you. You didn't have to do this. Thank you. I'm so glad you're twinning. You had a blast. Thank you. Go Team Scoobies. I gotta say, though, go Candyman Crew. That's my team. Nice to catch a live stream. I'm so glad you're here. Scoobies. We got Travis here. Hey, everyone. Sadly at work. Have so much to catch up on, being off for a bit, but going to be nice to have this going to get me through the shift. Boss is out for the week. Yeah. Woohoo. At least that's a bonus. Hi, Jazz. Hey, Em. Hey, Ghostbusters with an H. What do you want? Ghostbusters, what do you want? That's such a great line. Hi, Erie. Got Old Lawn sign in my head. Hi, Vanessa. Happy day of humps. I'm working but hoping to finish one last book before the day is over. I have no idea if I'm going to finish another book. I did watch a movie this morning on our Discord. I played The Fifth Element, which was really great. Definite nostalgic vibes for me. Watched that a lot as a kid, probably way earlier than I should have as a kid. Hi, hello, Scoobies. Good evening, everyone. I like how you put the little car. It looks like the Mystery Machine. Those are some perfect emojis. How you doing? Oh wait, Candyman Crew represent. Hi, Marie. Sad that OSA is over. I finished my reading yesterday and working on logging my points. That's awesome. Hi, Brittany. Ready for Halloween-a-thon? Me too. Guys, if you liked OSA but don't know, I do run another event, and it's going to be starting on the first day of fall, and it goes all the way through Halloween, aka October 31st, and that's my next big event. I have some other little smaller events on my Patreon channel, but my next big public event is Halloween-a-thon, and if you like OSA, I think you will like Halloween-a-thon because it's the same vibes, but it's actually even more flexible because it's not a competitive readathon. There is no points. It's kind of just pick the prompts you want to do, and you could either use a blank bingo board or a game board and use that as you read. Or you could just mood read and mood watch and then see what prompts those fit afterwards. That's basically it. There's a few more intricacies, but really that's all you really need to know. It's very easy to participate. So if you haven't heard of it, please stay tuned and make sure you're subscribed to my channel and have the little bell hit so that you get notifications so you can see the announcement video and get more details. The announcement video will probably drop in August sometime. So just a heads up. Hi, 87% in Night of the Living Trekkies. I love that book. It's so fun. Might take a nap, though. Nap sounds good. Happy last day of OSA. Go Beetlejuice Bunch. Beetlejuice Bunch represent. Hi, Jen. How you doing? Let's go, Candyman Crew. Candyman Crew. That's what I have on my shirt. Yo, Broccoli, Scooby. Corbin, my man. Ruby was so great. Oh, my gosh. Go, Scoobies, go. Happy final sprint of OSA. We're going out with a party. You didn't type it like that, but I said it like party. Glad Cat is feeding us with Zombie-thon starting tomorrow. Always helps with the OSA hangover. Yes, and speaking of which, guys, if you haven't heard, all my co-hosts are linked below. Please follow them. Also, I have a Google Doc linked below, which has all of my curveballers linked as well. Please also follow and subscribe to them. But one of my co-hosts, Kat, is doing a readathon starting tomorrow called Zombie-thon. So if you're interested, it does have watching prompts and activity prompts, of course, also reading prompts. So if you like kind of the same vibes as OSA and you want the same peeps involved, then you might want to check out Zombie-thon. And again, Kat's channel is linked below for more info. Always something to look forward to. Can't wait for Halloween-a-thon. Chris Tucker and Gary Oldman give such wild performances in The Fifth Element. Fun movie. Very fun. It was definitely like a nice little blast from the past. Yes, Travis. I am finishing my last book for OSA. I am reading Master of Murder by Christopher Pike. Ooh, ending with a pike. That is awesome. I will try to sneak in a movie tonight too, but not sure what. If you need help picking, let us know your choices. I have online college protestation at 6, but other than that, I'll be here as long as we are going. Woo! Orientation. I was like, what's protestation? Orientation already? Wow. It's funny, you answered my question before I even asked it. You're like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is either. Coral, another one of my fantastic co-hosts, linked below. Check out her channel. Happy last day. I'm watching Robin Hood. I love Robin Hood. At least the Disney version I really like. Zombiethon hosted by Kat starts tomorrow. We have more fun on the way. Jen and I are part of the zombie squad, so we'll be like doing some fun things. I was curious. I was like, who are we protesting? I'm in. Protesting is good too. I need to watch one more movie to hit 40. Oh my god, that's incredible. For the month. A couple more books I'm in the middle of to finish. I'm so excited for sprints to help that out. I'm on part 2 of Stephen King's Christine. Okay, I was like, what is SK again? Your boy, anti-rump Stephen King. Hoping I can finish so I could add one more book. Being online even makes protesting more convenient. True. Online protesting would be interesting. Nah, I start my road to doctorate next week. That is awesome. Hi, at work typing up a bill and listening to Tender is the Flesh. Ooh, that one's a tough one, I hear, or like a really kind of hardcore one. I can't wait to read that one day. Alex, hi. Happy last day of OSA. Anti-rump, SK. I'm so sorry. Your boy's flat. He can write, but he's flat. Holy moly. Yes, that is like amazing. 40 movies in a month is hardcore. I only got to probably, I have to count, but definitely not anywhere close to 40 and not anywhere close to what I wanted. But I'm still happy with the things I watched for sure. All right, guys, we're going to start off productive. We're going to start off with an hour. And Christine, hello. We're going to start off with some ambiance with a, let's see, a 90s video store in the rain with distant VHS ads. Oops, let me rewind it to the beginning. Katrina! So sad it's the last day, and I'm at work all day. No! Been going down a Giallo book hole now, thanks to the Bookubus. I have found some really cool stuff. I'm so excited. My work day ended up being an odd one, so we had to leave early, and I literally just got home. I'm so glad you're home. But I'm sorry that it was a weird day. Sounds good. Yay for Giallo. I can't wait for Giallo July, guys. That's another thing I'll be involved in this summer. Maybe Stephen King wrote his ass off. He literally wrote his ass off. I freaking love that. I finished volumes 4 and 5 of The Lonely Castle in the Mirror manga series, so good, and I'm reading Epitaphs from the Abyss number 5 while I wait for doctor appointment right now. You are killing it. I don't know why I'm snapping, but you're doing great. I'll spend this sprint contacting my buddy Steve to see if he's ever thought about rump implants. I'll let you know what he says. Yes, please let us know what King says. Hi, Annie. I love you. Hi, Tanya. Happy last day of OSA, everybody. I cannot believe it's the final day. It is so freaking kind of sad. But there is a lot to look forward to, so please don't let the blues get you down. Don't let it get you down too far. I have a crap ton of paperwork I'm doing, so I feel like the Ghostbusters secret secretary, but I'm ignoring my phone. I ain't answering that thing. Travis, what do you want? That's what you would answer like. Finished Burnt Offerings, the movie, so now I just need to log this week and a half. This last week and a half. Awesome job, Lindsay. You're killing it. I would love to read my book club book, but I don't know if I could start and finish the book today. We'll see. I teach from home, but did not schedule classes today so I could join. I'm going to finish the original Twin Peaks. Ooh, one more episode to go during this sprint. Hell yeah. I gotta catch up on Twin Peaks. I started to rewatch it with Andrew's Patreon, but I didn't like finish it. I only got like 2 episodes in, and then everyone else went way past me, and I was like, damn it. And I can't find my DVDs to like catch up, so I gotta find my DVDs. Yes, I love it too. It's a good plan that Jen had, staying home and not having classes. Facilities I manage know if they want me. Email. I don't do phone. Get out of here. Phone. Nobody wants ya. And I agree with that. Yay! I'm off today, so it's nothing but OSA shenanigans. Same, I'm off too. I do have to kind of check in on my work and see if everything's okay, but I'll do that later. Right now, it's all about maybe reading for once. We'll see. Also, I want to play with my cat Fizzy. Get some energy out for him. All right, guys, we're gonna do an hour. I'm gonna wait. Before I do this, let me share this link in case anyone wants this. We're going to be using a mix of timers today and ambiances. We're going to start off with this ambiance. We are going to use Christine's timer for some of this too today. But we're going to do lots of hour-long sprints, and then as we get later, maybe shorter. So it is 43 minutes past the hour right now for me. But by the time I get everything set up, it'll be closer to 44 minutes past the hour. So we're going to sprint until 44 minutes past the next hour. So 1 hour from now. All right. I shared, for some reason, shared sound like a made-up word. I shared the ambiance link in case anyone wants to follow or save it for themselves. And I will see you guys in an hour and 1 minute. Let's go! One more day. Let's kill it. Let's kill all of our goals. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, I'm not singing that even in the right inflection. Goodbye. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. How did everyone do? Got my little headband on and a little scrunchie. So, yay. I'm trying to find out where I left off. Hold on. By the way, I saw Lindsay read like 40 books. Like, what? That's amazing. That's insane. So many good books in your stacks, Lindsay. I just like literally saw your post just now. So, let's see. What was everyone's favorite read? Or favorite watch of the month? I'd love to know. Had a great time with 19 Red Roses from 1974 this month. A Danish take on Giallo. Do I need to freaking add this to my list? I think so. Dun, 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 dun. Here's my pen. 19 Red Roses. Maybe that'll go on my Giallo July list. 1974. Danish Giallo. All right. Okay, it was just way down. Good. You can hear me. Hello, Patricia. Happy last day. I know, me too, Alex. Oh no, you missed the chatty bit. How are you, Amy? I'm sad it's finished, but we've had another fantastic OSA with some extra peeps added to the Corn family. Go Beatles! Beetlejuice for life. Just posted my April wrap-up, aka last 6 sad April post on IG, though. Both happy and sad. I know it's sad. One lunch break at work. Made it to the last sprint. Hello, how long will you be sprinting? For quite a while. I kind of want to go decently late. It'd be great if I go to midnight my time. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. The only sprint I catched, it was the last one. We'll be sprinting all day. Hi. Reading The Courting of Bristol Keats. Ooh. Journaling. I am so behind on my journaling. Oh, it's sad. Happy last day. Today is bittersweet. I did not finish Boy's Life yet, but I'm going to finish that before our, live show this weekend. So that'll be easy. But today I want to concentrate on my book club book because it's like 90 pages and I could finish it if I put my mind to it. Didn't do work like I was supposed to. Got stuck playing a game on my phone. About to actually get some work done though during the chatty bits. Was able to finish lessons with the kids and give the kitchen sink a good scrubbing. Now I can have fun reading. Yay, Em. Hey, Christine, I know. No, I played some Spyro and listened to YouTube. Long live OSA. Hope you're feeling better. Yes, Amy, I hope you're feeling better. I know you had a fever over the weekend. I was trying to remember what day that was. I took a nap. I took some allergy medication and they made me sleepy, so I took a nap. I just played with Fizzy and made the bed. Other than that, nothing else. Hello, Jess. Current report I'm reviewing is only, 600 pages is still a lot. Cheese and Pete's. Melissa. Hello. Hi. Watched Erin Megan's new video. I can't wait to watch Erin's new video. I have that on my watch later. I have a lot of videos on my watch later, to be fair. One of the things I'd love to do today before midnight is to comment on all the videos I watched this month, which was a lot. So I have to go back and comment. Sorry, there's a cat hair on my face. Ooh, submitted your activity prompts. Watching The Lion King is one of my last movies. Haven't seen that in so long. Made some air fryer edamame for a snack. That sounds healthy. I'm in the last 50 pages of Boys. You're going to finish it. Hey, Andrew. Did some editing and some posting. Finished Robin Hood, the Disney version, of course, and started on some anthropology homework. I love the Disney version of Robin Hood. That's such a cute movie. That was my first watch for old school April, was Robin Hood, the Disney version. So cute. Read some more of The Nest. Got about 20 pages left. So you can finish it today. I love The Nest. I really do. I hope you're having fun with it. I love that you got to the leaf part. Leafs for life. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, today is your boy Ollie over at the channel Criminally's birthday. So wish your boy a happy birthday. He's anti-leaf, but that's okay. He doesn't love The Nest. And so we say, because of the leaf scene that he's anti-leaf as well. Like, the leaves deserve some love too. What do you got against the leaves? Anyway, it's his birthday. Tell him happy birthday. I think Horns was my favorite read. I want to read that so bad. I didn't get to it this month. Steve said, aka Stephen King, said that he already has had a rump implant. That was the best they could do. Oh, and it's not very good. Oh no. I don't want this to end. Me either. But guys, I will be trying to sprint for Zombiethon here and there. And I am going to be playing watch parties for Zombiethon. And there's a lot of the OSA crew migrating over for Zombiethon. So that makes you feel better. You still get the same peeps and the same vibes in a way. And Nicole knows this. Over on my Patreon channel, there's a lot of fun and sprints there. So I will be sprinting, even though I don't do a lot of public sprints when I'm not doing public readathons. I will be sprinting for Patreon. Yay, I'm glad you're feeling better. I've been listening to the Attack of the I've been listening to Attack of the Jack-o'-lanterns for Halloween. Happy Halloween! Aw, hi River. Thank you for those little squares and lines. Cute. My favorite watch was It Takes Two. That's exciting. My fave nostalgia reads were Sweet Valley High books. My fave non-nostalgia read was Vera Wong's Guide to Snooping on a Dead Man. I watched Twin Peaks and worked on a coloring page during the sprint. Fave read was Taste Like Candy. Yes. Fave watch was The Cutting Edge and Escape from Pretoria. I'm so excited about Taste Like Candy. Listen to 2 chapters and put laundry in. My favorite read this month is Christopher Pike's The Wicked Heart. I haven't read that one. You have me excited to one day get to it. Took most of the hour, but everything is logged while I started Dario Argento's Inferno. I love Inferno. That's a favorite of mine. That was a favorite watch for me for last year. Yay! Because of OSA, I discovered Robbie Valentine, and I'm addicted to his songs now. I love discovering new old things. It's exciting. Fave movie of the month, The Cell. Fave book was the nonfiction Scary Movies. I have a couple of books to wrap up and 4 episodes to watch now that I'm home. Just did my last 6 at April post. I think my fave book for OSA was The Ghost on My Couch by L.A. Gilbert, which was my paranormal romance for the curveball. I read 2 5-stars this month. The Horror, I love The Horror, and The Vengeful Dead. I also really enjoyed 2-point horrors I read. Hadn't read any since I was a teen in the 90s. Still have movies to submit, but other than that, I'm caught up on submission forms. Might start my May TBR early. You can never get too early of a start. My favorite was This is a tongue twister. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Who would have guessed? So not my genre, but loved it. I've heard such great things about that book. Shout out to Christine. That was one of her host recs. I'm so glad we have 2 more days to submit the points. I know, because I haven't submitted any. I will be doing that tomorrow. I really liked Witchcraft for Wayward Girls, but it made me sad and angry at times. Like the Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires did the misogyny, while true for the time, it's tough. It is. Oh my gosh, you started and finished the Great Mouse Detective book series? I'm jealous. I love the movie, and I've always wanted to read the book. I was supposed to buddy read the book, but that didn't happen this time. Did Fizzy help you make the bed? No, he didn't even jump up, but he was sitting on the arm of the chair with me, and he looked like a flat pancake. And I like when he looks like a pancake. And I held his paw. His paw was hanging off, and I was like, yeah. Grabbed it and held it, and I was like, "Yoo-hoo, I love your little paw." His little cute little, I can't help but rub his little beans. Anyway, if I have read 720 out of 1,231 pages, almost 60% of my book, could I count that for OSA? Well, that is a hard one. I don't know. Co-hosts who are here, what do you say? I would like my co-host's opinion on this. Listened to 7.5 chapters and had to pause to take a phone call. That's a really good amount of chapters, though. His rump was once concave, aka his is Stephen King, of course. About to get up to my ears in VBA, making a spreadsheet for work. I really do need to focus, but tell that to my wandering eye. I just want to play phone games all day. I feel you, Aaron. I feel you. His favorite book of the month was Nightmares. Or, I'm sorry, my favorite book of the month was Nightmares and Dreamscapes. There was a lot of good short stories in that collection. The Night Flyers, Sneakers, and Crouch End were my favorites. Sounds great. Some of my faves were The Queen and Blackwater and maybe one other. Fave watches were Alien and Death Becomes Her and Cutting Edge, of course. Fave book was Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Fave watches, can't choose one. Flubber, The Siege, and 1408. All good ones. My fave watch was probably Once a Thief, and my fave read was Dead Romantics. I love that book, and I love that movie, obviously. That was one of my host recs. I'm obsessed with DCC. I'm on book 3. Favorite reads were Lord of the Rings and Dungeon Crawler Carl. That is like the biggest tongue twister for me specifically. Number 5 and 6. Hell yeah, Alicia. Yay, Christine. Haven't entered a single point yet. I have not entered my points yet either. I started the audio and did not expect Donut to have a British accent or the Mordecai to have a Southern accent. Fave movie, The Cell. Fave book, Good Girl, Bad Blood. A Good Girl Guide to Murder, number 2. I think Fifth Element was the most memorable of the movies that I watched, but I also loved War of the Worlds. The 90s did Aliens surprisingly well. Funnily enough, guys, as of this morning, I can confirm now that the Fifth Element holds up really good. In fact, I was like wondering if the CGI or whatever, or like the effects were going to look bad, and it did not. I was like, damn, this looks damn good. And it's because I don't think they used a lot of CGI, like a ton of it. It just really worked a lot. All right, good. My co-hosts agree. Yes, you can count it. 720 is a lot of pages, and it's over 50%. Yeah, let's count it. It's like 2 normal-sized books. Yes. As long as you read all the 60% in the month of April, yes. But wouldn't give the large March trophy to it personally. Fave watch, Rock and Rule, or Once a Thief. Fave read, The Angel of Indian Lake, or Witchcraft for Wayward Girls. I'm terrible at favorites, so you get 2 options. Same. No shade. In terms of what I've read and watched so far, if you want to know mine, I'm going to have to look up my lists. Hold on, this is dumb. Why can't I just say it off the top of my head? Because I'm not equipped that way. I can't do it. Hold on, wait. I'll get back to comments in 2 seconds. I'm going to load up my spreadsheet and my tracked.tv list here. All right. You might get more than one option from me, too. Donut's voice really ends up working for her. Mordecai, well, you'll see. I wasn't sure if the voice changes when he changes form. It fits the frog. I didn't watch any movies or TV, too much baseball and hockey to watch. There is a lot of hockey right now. Best time of year for hockey. Cameron, I'm home from work early. I'm ready to hang. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. Yes, I have read it all in April. Good. Yes, you can count it. Hey, Cameron, just putting my boy to bed. Yay, Tanya. My favorite read was probably A Crown of Lights by Phil Rickman. Oh, Phil Rickman? Phil Rickman is the same Phil Rickman that did December, or wrote December, the book. I loved December by him, and I want to read more from him. My fave watch was, and I had a book by him, and I put it back at the bookstore. I didn't mean to, but I put it back. My fave watch was Shiromi 2010. Not a good movie, but found footage horror with a real Japanese girl group singing their way along. Fifth Element really holds up. I agree. Fell asleep this morning because of my allergy medication. I need to go back and watch what I missed at the end. You didn't miss too long. You got through a lot of it. For books, I really enjoyed revisiting A Series of Unfortunate Events and started the Kitty Norville series. That was really fun. I loved Princess Donut from Dungeon Crawler Carl and her little British accent so much. Love the Series of Unfortunate Events. Don't have a favorite I can pick. So here are 5-star movies: Moonstruck, Clue, American Werewolf in Paris, Ginger Snaps, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, and Next Gen, Prometheus, and Phenomena. I read the first 2 physically, so she just didn't have an accent in my mind. It fits, though. Carl sounds exactly how he did in my head. I think my fave movie of the month was a rewatch of It Takes Two. Well, I was sleeping for like 20 minutes before I called it quits. Oh. And for books, Dungeon Crawl. Oh, you meant Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Let's keep making Kelsi say Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Please don't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna do it right this time, and then I don't. I'm so sorry. It's so ridiculous. I think my favorite, oh my god, it's so hard to pick a favorite watch, but oh my god, I'm gonna have to give more than one too. I think my favorite, I think Once a Thief was pretty much my favorite watch, and it's a rewatch. And then It Takes Two was close behind because I think that's such a cute movie. But I also really loved rewatching Robin Hood. So I guess that would be my top three. It Takes Two, Robin Hood, and Once a Thief. Fifth Element would be in a top 5, but I'm going to add that to my list before I forget. Hold on. I keep track of everything that I've been watching. All right, add to history. Yes. All right, and in terms of books, for me, I haven't really read that much, but I had quite a few 4.5s. I think The People We Meet on Vacation was my favorite. Was it nostalgic? No, but I think that was my favorite. And The Road Trip Rewind was really good too. So yeah, both romances. The Giver was really good too, though. Oh no, there's so much. There's so much. Book-wise, my favorite was probably Becky Lynch, The Man. Ooh, Kelsi, say Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawler Carl 4 times. Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawler Carl 4 times fast. I've never read Dungeon Crawler Carl. My favorite reads for this month are The Secret Garden and Dawn Shard. Dungeon Crawl. It's so dumb. This is worse than the tongue twisters from last night. Dungeon Crawl is I'm going to call that book now because saying out loud is a nightmare. I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre Next Gen so much. It's the best kind of insane. Crawler. Yeah, I know. I do the same thing when I say Dungeon Crawler Carl. Who is the author of Dungeon Crawler? Who's the author of Dungeon Crawler Carl? Which Dungeon Crawler Carl? Jen, book 1, book 5. I never heard of Dungeon Crawler. Oh, I did it right. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have to like fucking, pardon my French, I have to like freaking yell it. When she yells at Leatherface to shut the F up and sit the F down, I died. I've been quoting it since I watched it. Just finished boys and gave it 5 stars. Oh, yeah. Tombstone and The Cell were my favorite watches. It Takes Two was a blast to watch with the kids, all rewatches. I didn't know Dungeon Crawler Carl was a series. How many books are there in the Dungeon Crawler Carl series? I've been meaning to check out People We Met on Vacation. I'll start it in May. I'm dying. What's the name of the book? Dungeon Crawler. Now I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Like, I just say it, I'm like, is that right? It sounds kind of right, more than the first time. Dungeon Crawler Carl? Dungeon Crawler Carl. Doesn't sound right, but I would love to read Dungeon Crawler Carl. It sounds so wrong. Love The Giver. Sadly, the 4th book in the Giver series ended up being my DNF prompt. I'm so sorry. I only read the first one. I have to read the others, but we'll see. My favorite book wasn't nostalgic for me, but it took place in the 1700s in France. So I'm assuming it's nostalgic for some skeleton somewhere. True. Some skelly's like, I remember that. No. That's so dumb. Just kidding. They are all my Matt Dinneman. I think there are 7 or 8 so far. Just making Kelsi say DCC. DCC. Yeah. I thought I added a 3rd C. My first watch was The Candyman Watch Party. It was my first watch. My favorite read was Little Rot by Oh my gosh, Melissa, there's no way I can say it. I'm just gonna cough. I wish I could pronounce things. Truly peak cinema. Dungeon Carl Crawler. I could say it that way. Does Dungeon Crawler Carl have zombies? Dungeon Crawler Carl Princess Donut would be a fun Halloween costume. This is so funny. Kelsi will never read this book now because she absolutely will be sick of pronouncing it. Yes, kind of cold for Carl, though. It really would be a great costume. What book was that pretty and paper cut? Sounds interesting. The France book, tell us. Poor Carl and his no shoes pants. I didn't read much, but I think The River Has Roots was my favorite. My favorite watch was probably Empire Records. Empire Records is classic. Kind of does have some zombies. When I typed the author, I was like, she's going to think I did it on purpose. No. I know you didn't. It was called The Glutton by A.K. Blakemore. That actually sounds good. I think I've heard of that somehow. Think. Looking at my reads, it's sad. It's so few reads. Only 6. And if I finish a book today, 7, but I'm really thinking that's going to be a doubtful thing. Sad. No. Let's see. I want to use a different ambiance this time. 90s Mall. No, that has jazz music. Get out of here, jazz. Thanks. Childhood bedroom. Oh, okay. Ghostbusters 2. Ray's occult books with rain and thunder. Let's be on theme here. We're gonna have Ghostbusters represent. The Glutton is great. That is great to know. Same. I'll have 7, but that's normal for me. You can do it. Agony's Lodestone is really fast. The writing is quite simple and it's short. Maybe I can do it. I'm going to go try to read. I'm going to actually put my mind to it instead of what I keep doing is doing other things like social media and blah, blah, blah. It's too much. Good to know. I bought The Glutton this month. Sorry. Gosh. I need water. It's the Dungeon Carl. It's the dungeon. It's him. DCC, you bitch. I'm so sorry. It's killing me. DCC is my downfall. Let me mute it for a second so I can cough. My gosh, so sorry. Same Phil Rickman that wrote December. The book I read was part of a series focusing on a female exorcist. I gotta read more by Phil Rickman because I freaking love December. And if it's a series about a female exorcist, I'm doing an exorcist vlog. And how come Phil Rickman didn't come up in my research about exorcist books? Why didn't his books come up? I have to scroll back up to see the name of the book again, Erie. If you could post it in our I was about to call it a corn cord, like a Discord, but a corn Discord, but I said corn cord. Can you post the name if you don't mind? Oh, and he's got pen names. Anyway, I like your boy Phil Rickman a lot. December was long, but it was freaking good. I really liked it. Is it the Marilee Watkins series? Erie? That has a lot of books in the series, if it's that. But there's also the Marco series. Wait, didn't you say it was Pendulum? Pendulum is part of the Marco series. DCC's making me cough again. Ghostbusters. Get those points. I read 11, double what I normally do. I'm so glad. I'm glad you had a successful time. Heading to Walmart. Ooh, vacation. Where are you going, Melissa? I love The Glutton, but it was sad. It's a super quick read. You can do it for Agony's Lodestone. Anyone looking for a short book, my book club book, Agony's Lodestone, you probably have to buy a Kindle copy. It's not on KU, I don't believe. But short, 90-something pages. Ghost. Oh no, DCC is killing Kelsi. It's making me cough, guys. I'm in a reading slump. I'm so sorry. Gonna try to start Sunglasses After Dark. Is that Nancy Collins? Is that her name? Is that this? I'm pulling a Katrina. You ready? Dun, 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 dun. This is a really cool edition that I just got. I have 2 editions of this one, but this one, I paid too much for it, but I was supporting the bookstore. Some women want more than blood. They want sunglasses after dark. Or maybe they want penises? I'm so sorry. I don't know what else. If she's a vampire and she wants more than blood, what does she want? But this freaking cover rules. Anyway, yes, I don't know if this is the same Sunglasses After Dark you're meaning, but I like that edition very much. I like the other edition I have too, though. It's a white edition with like kind of embossed cover and black sunglasses. Or any other Rex. Well, if you're looking for a vampy book, The Light at the End by Skip Inspector would be a choice. Or if you want to get a head start on a book for May, my book club will be reading another Skip Inspector book called The Scream, which has like a music theme. And I am excited about that one because I freaking love Skip Inspector. Only read 1 book, but love them so far. And yeah, that will hopefully go well for my book club. Can a nostalgic magazine have other prompts than off the rack? Co-hosts, what do you think? I kind of want to defer to my co-host for a lot of things. Buckeyes. Ghostbusters. For the busters. Yeah. Oh, there's an adaptation. So sorry. Don't look at me. I'm hungry. Chocolate. A man. It's up. It's back. Dungeon Crawl, Carl, you're messing with me. Oh. Aquaki? Amizi? You know that, isn't there like some kind of song where they're like, say Wheezy? Wait, no, never mind. That's from C-Spot Run. Where he's like, say Wheezy. It almost sounded like I was pronouncing it like Wheezy. Easy. Say Wheezy. Anyway, whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying. Now you sound like Miss Fowl from Jimmy Neutron when she says Carl Weezer. Marilee Watkins, yep. Whoa, okay, so that's a long-ass series, Erie. Damn, it's got 15 entries. But you're making me want to freaking read it. The Wine of Angels is the first book. Yeah, and it's from 1998. It's on Hoopla. Ooh. Going to Vancouver for a week. Ooh, Melissa, I hope you have a good time. Oh, yeah. Posted that in the Discord. Thank you. That's a cool-ass cover. I know. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can drink your blood, yeah, bitch. Anyway, forget it. Yes, Peen After Dark, definitely. Maybe they want penises. Discord? I like how it's with the K, like the band. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get unsubbed from. I have the white edition. I have the white edition too. I like the white edition. Thank you. Hit all the prompts. Oh, and you're saying sure they can count more for the magazine prompt. Okay, yep. Yeah, go ahead and apply whatever prompts you can for the magazine. No, they gotta fit. They gotta fit at least the prompts. You're welcome. Thank you, co-host, for helping me. I don't like to make the decision. 60 prompts for Mad Magazine. I don't know if we have 60, do we? Happy last day of OSA. Edie, I hope your freaking work goes by fast. Boo, work. Get out of here. We hate you. Get out of here, work. But we love you, Edie. All right. We're going to the sprint, and we're going to use the Occult Bookstore in the Rain. And it's only an hour long, so I got to get back here quick because I don't think it's on autoplay, but still. You bitch, stop. Pardon my French. All right. Okay, we're going to sprint until it's 2:13. So sprint until 14 of the next hour by the time I get everything set up. Let me share the screen here. Share this tab. Okay. Look at this, guys. It's going to be really cool. Maybe I shouldn't use it because it's a nighttime scene and it's daytime for me right now. But you know what? We're going to go with it. Dungeon crawl. Dungeon crawl. Dungeon. You're killing me, man. I need Princess Donut's help. Happy last day, Rachel. Yay, I'm glad you submitted your points. I'm still thinking about your question about New Orleans. Basically, just to answer quickly, anywhere you stay in New Orleans is going to be within walking distance from stuff, as long as you're staying in the city. But still, let me get back to you on things. Basically, it's a very walkable city is what I'm trying to say, but I want to have a more detailed explanation for you. The dungeon guy is getting me. Bye. Princess Donut. Donut. Oh, I surpassed it. We got to change the banner to 15 now. I don't like missing minutes of the hour. All right, we're going now, and I will highlight Bobby's comment when we get back. Yes, please try to hop back on Bobby later. I'll see you later. Goodbye, guys. Hello! How did everyone do? I did not read because I was sharing a shitload of posts, and I'm still looking through posts for Instagram on the old school April account. So I'm just like literally scrolling through to make sure I'm looking at the tag to make sure anything I haven't hearted, that means I haven't shared it. So I'm just like going through and freaking looking at everything, and it's taking a while. And I've got a lot of stuff to save to the stories. I'm finding some things that I missed too along the way. Since usually I would just catch up with stories every day, I didn't always like go and look through the tags. So there's a few here that I'm catching up on. And I like to change the color of the background so that they look good sometimes. So it just takes a long time sometimes. But I'm making progress. So maybe I can read in the next couple of sprints. Let's see what everyone got up to. Scar is the worst. Hi. Finishing a Goosebumps, then we'll post a few. Better head back to work. Made a post on Insta and read a little while I ate. I'll be back after work. I agree about Scar. I shall return a little bit. Gotta go be mommy. That's cute. Hello, finally. I had to take my mom to a bunch of appointments today. I'm just getting settled into work and enjoy some last OSA sprints. I'm glad you're here. Hey, don't have to apologize. Just got home from work. Looking forward to some last OSA sprints. I am finding stuff that I couldn't find before, which is good. I don't even know what this is for. Ghosts? Maybe. Sometimes I have to look at the post to know what it's for. That's what I thought. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to do both at the same time so that I don't have to do this during the sprint as much for as long. So please excuse me while I sometimes look down to do this. Stupid background color. Come on, stay. Good. And then I'm going to have to share. It's going to take forever to share these stories. My 34-year-old recommends I watch Space Ghost for OSA next year. Any fans in here? My dad loved Space Ghost. Funnily enough, so I'm 36. I never watched Space Ghost, but my dad loved it, so I think it's kind of more adult humor than kid humor, but I think it's funny. I've never really watched it, but finished The Nest, really enjoyed it, 4 stars, and I will never forget The Leaves. I'm going to try to watch the movie adaptation. There is a great scene near the end of the movie, so some of the movie could be better, some of it could be more fast-paced, but once you get to this ending, there's some stuff that's worth it. Sorry, I'm redoing my hair right now. I agree with this next comment. The Nest is such a great book. Hey Amanda, how are you? Did some laundry, got to Hakuna Matata in Lion King. I like how you're measuring it by the different events in Lion King instead of the time. I was looking through OSA Discord to catch up on things. I've got to do that too. I wonder if there will come a point where I get to where I can't scroll anymore. Hold on. Come on. Get in the middle. 86% into Victorian Psycho. Are you liking it? Adult Swim Space Ghost is fantastic. I finally caught up on 6 that April and started my old favorite book from teen years. It's so cute. Ate some popcorn and then set some vibes, lights, beachy ambiance, blanket before diving into my book. Sounds lovely. Relaxing. Read The Life of Chuck by Stephen King and made some tuna fish on pita bread with some green peppermint tea. Now that tea sounds badass. It makes me kind of thirsty. Kind of want some of that tea. Any kind of mint stuff I like a lot. Somehow I forgot some of Alex, some of your posts I forgot to share. And I don't know how that happened. Trying to find a good background color for this one. There we go. That's a good one. Hey, Helgo. Crocheting. Fun. Listen to a few more chapters. Gonna finish the book before I leave work. You're killing it. 15 minutes left of Inferno. Kitty and rat budget is impressive. I know. Poor kitties. I know. That part, I forgot about that part. I finished the original Twin Peaks series and started watching the film Twin Peaks Fire Walk with Me. Also finished another coloring page. Heck yeah. Trying to finish off 2 books today. Haven't been reading, unfortunately, just organizing everything I've read and watched. I feel you, man. Not man, but, man in a... What's the word? Whatever way. I feel ya. I am doing the same thing with sharing these freaking stories. It's these posts. It's never ending. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. What the hell? This is amazing. Oh, look at this. Hold on, wait. Let me show you this. Oh, here's a throwback Thursday that I had missed. Oh, look. Cute. All right, that's cute. Here's a pears I missed. Cats and rats, lol. Just going to do my last submission now with 2 last books. Remember, guys, you still have till May 2nd. So you can literally read up until midnight or watch up until midnight. And then you still have tomorrow and, what's the day after tomorrow? Friday. So you've the 1st and the 2nd till midnight on the 2nd in your time zone to submit your points. So I won't be revealing the winner until May 3rd. Also, please don't leave the Discord. If you want to find out who wins and have the opportunity to submit suggestions for next year's theme, and then if you're on the winning team, if you want to have the power to vote on the best themes, then you should stay in the Discord. Because I'm actually going to start for any team can suggest ideas for next year. The hosts are going to pick their favorites, and the winning team will be the only team to get to vote. And basically, the winning team's chat's going to become private just for this poll. So, 2 last books in the activity bits. Hey, Crystal, just finished watching Kingdom of the Spiders. Gonna try to watch a few more things today so I can finally submit my points. Last OSA. Don't worry, guys. Halloween-a-thon is just around the corner. If you like my events, I've got one coming up starting in late September. We'll run all the way through October, so longer than a month. If you like OSA, I almost can guarantee I think you would like Halloween-a-thon. Trophies. Yes, the trophy form is now open for anyone who wants to submit their curveballs, trophies, and also if you did the correct bet on the sleepover. So we had a bet in the announcement channel asking people how long they thought I would stay up. And if you voted till the bitter end /6 a.m., then you won the bet and you get extra points. So that question is on the trophy curveball form as well. It's crazy how many posts use 6 at April. And April, like, commented on all of them. Insane. Like, insane as in impressive. Working for another 45 minutes or so, then continuing my Fear Street journey with cheerleaders. The First Evil. I want to read that so bad. I didn't get to it this month. Jen is saying hi to Crystal. The book is the filmmakers go all in trying to match the book in terms of yuck. I really like the very end of The Nest a lot. Did laundry, wrestled up some lunch while listening to Goosebumps. Am saying hi to Crystal. Hiya, just came back from class. I feel so bad not doing that much for OSA. Don't feel bad. Whenever anyone says feel bad, I'm like, don't feel bad. It's not about really the team or the competition aspect. It's really all about fun. And if you enjoyed yourself, you did enough. Honestly, it's all about having fun, making friends, enjoying your time, and feeling in such a way that, like, it's almost like a throwback feeling that you want to capture. At least that's my goal, is to capture that feeling of a simpler time in life when things weren't shit. Or maybe they were, but we just didn't realize it because we were kids. I don't know. It was ignorance is bliss, perhaps, but I think the world is a little worse off today, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Not really, though. It's not hard to tell. I think it is worse off, but whatevs. I read absolutely nothing, and I made instant ramen. I think that's something worth celebrating, though. Space Ghost is awesome. Kingdom of the Spiders. That reminds me I needed to finish Empire of the Ants. Hey, Jen. Hey, Em. Made it to the sprint. Hi. Just finished my last book for the challenge, and I'm going to enter everything in soon. You guys still have till May 2nd to enter in your points. Just a heads up. Probably on my last read of OSA, Fear Street the Prom Queen. Started it earlier this month, but have been bouncing around with other things. Would like to finish it before the end of the day. Started Trenchmouth, and I think I love it. Might submit to the cornhole jar. Yes, Alicia. I'm up for whatever you want to submit. Just had a horrible thought that I might have messed up the email address I used. I did put the right name. I joined with the team, and I don't think you need to resubmit if you use the right name. It should be fine. I love the story, The Life of Chuck. I'm looking forward to watching Mike Flanagan's film I just said adaptation. Adaptation. Hey, hey, hey! Went thrifting briefly and am home now. Did you enjoy it? I use man, dude, and guys in a non-gendered way. Yes, that's what I meant. But I was trying to think of a word, and it's bothering me that I can't think of it. Hypothetical? No, not hypothetical. Metaphorical. Maybe that's what that doesn't even really work with what I was trying to say, but I think I was going for metaphorical. Like, yeah, man, in a metaphorical way. Whatever. Sorry, back was messing around with my journal and lost track of time. Might read the Superman magazine I got later. Find anything good? No, nothing much. No. Also, tomorrow I will be doing a last watch party. So, yes, don't leave the Discord. Please, guys, if you're in the Discord already, just stay for a little while, at least for a week, because we're going to be asking for ideas. Again, and everybody can submit ideas, which I think is a fun change we did this year. Last year, only the winning team could submit ideas. This year, we're letting everyone submit ideas. The host pick their favorites, and then secretly, those kind of whittled down favorites get presented to the winning team for them to exclusively vote in a poll, and they choose which will win and be the theme for next year. And yes, Andrew will be showing a watch party tomorrow, and I will be posting the winners on May 3rd. Halloween-a-thon rocks. It is so much fun. Halloween-a-thon, 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 Halloween-a-thon. I could almost not do it all that many times. Halloween-a-thon is awesome for anyone who's thinking of joining. I said that weird. Of joining, it's very cozy. Thank you. Hello. Popping in for my work break. Wish I was off work. I'll still be going a little bit later if you want to dip in. I'll be around, I promise. Or I think I promise. I'm keep getting things I missed on posting. It's crazy how many posts there are for this, and it's amazing. I'm gonna have to do all 4 parts of this. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm sharing as I'm talking and chatting. I know that's not, or maybe it's counterproductive. And one last one. Yeah. So this one was Pike. Okay, first 5 days. Pike. Femme Fatale, Scooby-Doo. What's the nail one, though? Holographic. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't remember that. I have to remember what is what because I've been sharing these to specific stories. So, like, if you've looked at the Old School April Instagram, I have the stories categorized by, like, day of 6 at April. So I'll have, like, all the holographic posts in one story highlight. Then I have, like, all the Christopher Pike in one story highlight, yada, yada. So I'm trying to remember, like, sometimes if it's not clear, I have to go back and look at the post before sharing, and I'm like, what is this from again? Most of the time I've been able to remember just like from memory most of the time if it's not clear, but it depends. All right. Bugs. All right. Ready for Halloween-a-thon? Me too. Guys, if you want to be involved in the planning of Halloween-a-thon, it's already in full swing. Well, I guess semi-swing, not full swing, but it will be in full swing soon. My Patreon members and I hate to pimp my Patreon, but I am very proud of it. And even though I haven't been doing good with making bonus videos, I do really deliver when it comes to sprints, extra events like readathons, and live shows that help plan my events. So my Patreon members are very, very integral when it comes to planning future events. So for Old School April, they helped me come up with the prompts. Like any new prompts, they helped me with. Any new concepts, they helped me with. Same thing with Halloween-a-thon. They'll be helping me just kind of tweak things and come up with different things and give me their opinions, yada, yada, yada. They were going to be an integral part, and I'm going to be having at least 2 live shows where my Patreons and I just kind of spitball ideas and plan together about the final details of Halloween-a-thon. So I'm ready too, Amanda. I can't wait. Blown away by how on top of things April was. I know she commented on every post. All I do is share them, but I think commenting is way more time consuming than just sharing them. So she kind of amazed me, honestly, by doing what she did and commenting. She does that every year too. She's incredible. Guys, if you're not following April, and she's on Instagram at Apple and Alchemy. She's also linked down below. Her Instagram's linked. Please follow her, especially if you're on Instagram. She's one of the best Instagram accounts I follow, truly. Halloween-a-thon is the best time. I can't recommend it enough. Thank you. I'm excited about it. The real OSA was the friends we made along the way. Very true. Every time Kelsi tells people not to be overly critical of how much they got done during OSA, I always wish I could run into the room with a mirror. Whatevs. I know. I was just saying earlier that I only read 6 books, and it's true. I should not be critical. I should tell myself that it's fine, and I am telling myself that it is fine. But do I wish I got to more? Yes, only because there were so many fun things that I wanted to get to. Not in terms of points to where it made me feel bad, but no, you bitch. I almost lost my place and I was about to freak out. I was about to be like, please, no. I was about to freak out. Okay, what is this? Oh, look. Here's one of your posts, Andrew. What is this? Creature feature? No. I have to look at what this post is. Oh, Candyman, something sweet. And then creature feature, I think. All right. April has been so sweet with keeping up with posts and being really heartfelt with it. She really has been. I've got to go now, but I'll try to pop in later. Bye, Jen. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being a part of everything. As far as the email submission, it says it doesn't record/share the email, so it should be fine. Agree, Erie. I don't think, Tanya, I don't think that that's going to make an issue at all. Woo! Finally caught up. Final watch party, you know it's gonna be bad, aka Bad Boys 2. Bad to the bone and boysier than the other watch parties. Hell yeah. I loved Christine's questions and the curveballs. Are we still doing that next year? I'd like to. Yeah. There's a few people who didn't love them, but I think the majority of people liked the edition. I liked the edition, and the most, I liked the part of it that allowed me to highlight other people who I love, like other content creators. So sorry, I just turned my brightness up. I just want all the small little children out there to know sometimes it does pay to be annoying and loud. Follow your dreams, children, and you, too, may force a Discord of people to watch the greatest cinematic masterpiece of all time, and that is Bad Boys 2. Today has a last day of school vibe where we're all about to part for the summer until we all get back together for Halloween-a-thon. You're right, it does have that vibe. Maybe we should sing that Vitamin C song. I swear, when I graduated from 5th grade, because we were going, it was like, elementary school to middle school, I think they played that song at our graduation. As we go on, we remember all the times we had together. Anyway, hi y'all, just got off of work, might watch some Goosebumps during the next sprint. Hell yeah. Thank you. I don't want to talk it up. I get bashful. Even though I did just talk it up. I guess I was semi-unbashful, but when I was just talking it up, but whatevs. What is this person's holographic? What? Okay, fine. Pausing every now and then to do ridiculous things. Not really that ridiculous. My duty of sharing things. I just sold 2 chairs, $40 more for me. Hell yeah, Erin. Totally in for Halloween-a-thon. I think you'll love it. It's a great way to celebrate spooky season, and you can read anything. You don't have to just read horror, even though, spooky season is associated with horror. You could read all kinds of things, and you could watch anything as well, because just like OSA, watching is a big part of everything, and so is activities. So I'm excited. April is the best. She's wonderful. If you say pimp my Patreon 3 times in the mirror, Exhibit will show up and attach a hot tub to it. We do have a prompt called Pimp My Ride in honor of Exhibit, but whatever. I used to watch Pimp My Ride a lot, ironically, in early high school, I think. I'm hoping to finish a book today. Halloween-a-thon last year was the best thing ever. I walked to the gas station for more cherry Pop-Tarts. That sounds like a freaking walk well worth taking. Hell yeah. Sammy. Thank you, Erie. Thank you so much for a lovely OSA. At a doctor's appointment, but I will be back later. Yes, I should be still on, and thank you, Jenny. I've loved all your posts for 6th Ed April, by the way. I have to track down Bad Boys 2 for streaming. Kelsi, I sent you and Alex a list of books I scrounged the internet for that are either Giallo-esque or actually based on Giallo. You may have all the books. I had that one that you sent me, but I don't know if you sent me more today. I have not looked at Discord in the last hour because I was literally just sharing stories or posts on the OSA Discord for like the last hour. Literally, like every second of the hour almost. As we go on, we remember. But I appreciate you sharing. OMG, I love that Vitamin C song, LMAO. I'm always so impressed with how much OSA host team does. Even just with what I tried to do as a participant, I still feel like a cat with a mouse under each paw and a fifth one running by. I feel like that too. The Patreon saves me hundreds of dollars on theater each year. I love that. The Green Day song. Oh yeah, the Green Day song. And like that doesn't even really, like, when you listen to the lyrics, it doesn't really fit. Oh, thank you. That makes me feel so good. Thank you. Kelsi in chat, guess what happens tomorrow? Halfway to Halloween? Oh my god! I need to wear these earrings later. Thank you, Erin. It's gonna be May. Oh my god! No, I mean, I did know, but why did I forget? Erin, thank you. Jeez and Pete's. How could I forget this? Who am I? This is blasphemy that I didn't remember. It's gonna be May. Oh my god, I'm like an NSYNC freaking lover, and somehow I failed you. I failed you. As your boy freaking Cutie Butler said from the Bane movie I love. Even saying their own names anymore, just like at the sleepover. Anyway, your boy knows what I'm talking about. Kelsi's Patreon is the absolute best, and the more you participate in these lovely a-thons, you get to see the same peeps, and it really builds the community spirit. I love it here. Thank you, Tanya. That really does mean a lot. I had so much fun with this readathon this year. Actually participating made it so much better. That makes me happy. I mean, therapy, geez. I thought you really meant theater, like we're your entertainment. I'm like, yeah, you don't even have to go to the theater. I'm your theater, Travis. It's gonna be May. Anyway, I have to get my earrings. I do have a set of earrings, and they're got JT on them, but boo, JT. But it does say it's gonna be May. And it says MAY. Anyway, it's from Femme de Bloom. I'm sorry I always pimp this website. I'm not sponsored, but a lot of my cool earrings come from Femme de Bloom, the website. Jesus, Bad Boys 2 is over 2 hours long. How is it that long? Aaron, be glad I like you so much. Isn't that sweet? That's so sweet. I love that. Back to scrolling freaking posts. I'm so sorry. Here's one I missed from Coral. Ghost stories. How did I miss this? Uh-oh. Oh, here's a cute little paw. Hello, paw. It sounded like paw is in P-A-W, like, how you doing, paw? No, I meant like an animal paw. Furby, creature feature, get over there. Yeah. I cannot believe how many I'm finding here. And I'm like, damn it, this is a lot to share right now. I'm going to have to add to, like, put shit in so many stories. It's going to be insane. Yeah. Oh, this is cute. I like this one. Anyway, there's a lot of great posts, man. Guys, if you're not keeping up with the OSA Instagram, I am proud that I did do a little better this year. What I failed at was always giving updates about Discord watch parties on Instagram. I had a template made and everything. It's just so hard. It's just so hard. But I vow to be better next year. I was a little better overall this year for the Instagram stuff. And I'm thinking maybe next year I can just keep getting better. So maybe by next year, you know, I can finally remember to share shit for reals. We'll see. I don't know. I always think I'm going to do better, and then sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I do think overall I did do better, because we did a survey last year, and I think the main suggestion was, oh, we would love it if you'd be a little more active on the Instagram. And in terms of sharing stuff, in terms of sharing other people's posts, I have been. But in terms of remembering to cross-post sprints or Discord watch parties, I have not been. It's really hard. I might have to recruit some people to help me specifically just do that. Like, you know, create a little graphic so that I could put it in the stories, or they could put it in the stories for me next year. I might have to recruit some people. So maybe I'll get a little squad of peeps together. A lot of pimping going on today. Hello. Hold on, wait. I'm missing all this fun stuff. Travis, I thought you meant because of watch parties you didn't have to go to the movies. Same. We should have an ending song for every a-thon. All great events need a big ending. I know. Now showing Kelsi's Nutter Butter. Kelsi, Jesus, my phone is on drugs today. Kelsi's Nutter Butter. Sorry, not sorry. I'll make it up to you and stop calling you professor. I'll learn your name proper. Hello. A lot of pimping going on. Sir Mike, I prefer professor to my real name. That's mean. Don't say that. You did a really good at Instagram this year, I think. Thank you. You did a kick-ass job. Thank you. Dude, autocorrect is killing me. It's been swapping in corrections that aren't even real words. Greetings, Sir Travis. Yo, Mike. AKA Clark. You did great though. It's a lot of responsibility. Thank you. It is a lot of responsibility, but I am proud. Yo, Sharky. I think it'd be fun if we start calling you Sharky like Froggy, but Sharky, Froggy, Sharky. I'm sorry. It's so good. I love that kind of inflection. It's amazing. I mean, I know your real name, but I know Froggy's real name too, but I prefer the E. I don't know. Forgot to have some good news. Yay! Yay, Jenny! Hearts for you, and nice little healing and positive vibes. That's ASMR for you. I'm so happy for you. Same. Yay, Jenny! I'm so glad for Jenny. Another post from Coral I missed. How did this happen? The damn park, I don't know if you guys can hear it. They're playing music loud. Freaking park freakers. And what's today? It's a random ass Wednesday. Freaking always in the park at all hours. I guess the school's out right now. Whatever. Freaking loud ass music. They're never happy until they interrupt everything. They're killing me. Maybe I'll be done sharing stories by next year. That's a long time. That's a very big exaggeration. By next year. Whatevs. I'm down with Sharky. It's just the inflection I love. Awesome, Jenny. Congrats, Jenny. Awesome news, Jenny. Got a bag of Five Guys fries and an energy drink. So what kind of fries did you get at Five Guys? Did you get the regular or did you get like the Cajun spicy kind? I like the Cajun spicy kind. Thanks to everyone for your support. I appreciate everything all of y'all do for the events. Thank you, Jenny. Yay for good news. Boo for work. Damn park people, Kelsi and those damn kids. I'm so sorry, guys. Those meddling kids. Get out of here. It's just their music. I can't stand it. And they never stop. They never stop. Thank God on Sunday, I swear, I had a feeling. So obviously Saturday night was a slumber party. I stayed up till 6 a.m. I was like, am I going to go to sleep and wake up at like 8 or 9 because of their damn music? Thank goodness it didn't happen. I would have freaking murdered people. You guys would have been bailing me out of jail and been like, she's guilty, but we'll take her out of jail. Because, yeah, I would have been upset. I would have been real upset. Oh, I'm so glad, Nicole. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Summer party was a great time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You sound so old and grumpy. I know. I'm get off my lawn. AKA, I have the right to be nostalgic now because I'm an old grumpy bee. So I finally have the right to be nostalgic. No, Travis, she is fully justified. That park sucks. It honestly does. You sound like me when all the middle schoolers are out and screaming behind my house. Suplex them MFs. I'll bail you out. Thank you. Do we post curveballs in regular submissions? No, you'll post curveballs on the special form, but like if you read a book or watched a movie for a curveball, then you do submit that normally. And then you'll just mark that you completed a curveball on the curveball form to get you points on top of the regular points, if that makes sense. You should not be able to be in NYC. I got normal fries, although I kind of wish I had gotten Cajun. The Cajun ones are good. They have a spicy version of fries at Five Guys. I had no idea. Yeah. I don't know if they have it everywhere, but they do in Louisiana. I know that for sure. I'm sorry. No, Mike, I never tried Five Guys as they use peanut oil. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tanya. The worst thing is having to listen to music you hate. In my opinion, it's like torture. Agree. Agree. And it's just so loud, and they're so close to us. That's the thing. It's like every time people mention food, I get hungry. I'm hungry too, even though I had 2 Buckeye dessert things. I also had cereal, which I was gonna try to be good and not have cereal, but I was like, it's old school April last day. Let me have like, what's more nostalgic than a bowl of freaking cereal that's like a treat? Your Honor, she's guilty, but she was right for it. It's so loud all day, every day here. When I go to New Jersey, it's so much quieter than NYC, at least the Bronx. I'm sorry, Tanya. OSA was so fun. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it too. Hey, I said to go outside and start barking at them and become the crazy lady that they don't want to mess with. That could work, but it could also backfire in my face and they'll be like, call the institution, get this girl out of here. I don't know why they'd be talking like that, but they would. Sorry, not sorry, question mark. I mean, more for me, but still, sorry you cannot enjoy them. Sorry, I'm almost done. Now I'm just scrolling more while we're about to go on a sprint, guys. And we will do another hour since it's still kind of early in the day. I'd like to do hour-long ones as long as we can before, it gets too late in the afternoon/evening. I know some of you peeps who are overseas, it's going to be late for you. I'm so sorry. But maybe I could still help close out your evening and your OSA by doing these sprints in the afternoon. The boy Sing I Hated on Repeat was from Justin Bieber. What do you mean my cousin kept playing that? Oh no, I couldn't do the noise. The wind is super loud right now and it's already too stimulating for me. Yeah, it's overwhelming, especially like when I'm trying to do other things. It just distracts me. Waffle fries do sound amazing. The last time I had some, my cat tried to steal them and she never goes for people food. BRB going home. Be careful, Jenny. Just settling in. Yay, Kelly! Guys, Kelly is linked below. Did I just say Kelly when I said Jenny? Be careful, Jenny, and hi, Kelly. Kelly is linked below. She's one of my fabulous co-hosts. I'm glad you're off work. Call the institution. I had a leftover patty melt and I'm fighting off a cheese coma. I'm gonna eat so many vegetables in May. Is it to counter all the bad food? Even though your meals are they seem like they're healthy and balanced. Love the green bunny in the background. Thank you. Amy gave it to me from Amy Noel Reads. It's a little light. You could turn him on, and he's a peep. M saying hi to Kelly. I think I know what you meant. Hi, M. I'm so ready to go home. I have 6 minutes, and it's the longest 6 minutes of my life. You can do it, Travis. I'm going to finish watching The Big Lebowski. Hell yeah. I have super good noise-canceling headphones, though, so maybe I would be fine with them. Hey, Kelly, says Travis. Hi, Travis. Hope you have a great rest of your birthday. Yay, everyone's saying hi to each other. I love that. All right, guys, I'm going to share the screen again. This time, we're going to use a different thing. We are going to use... I thought I got it up. We're going to use Christine's little timer that I like. Hold on. Let me get it up. Christine, Cozy Corner. Dun, dun, dun. Where are you, Christine? Christine's Cozy Corner with an S. There we go. And here we go. 1 hour timer. Get it to the beginning. Yay! All right, let me rewind it a little. We're going to do 1 hour. I'm going to read like it's the last thing I'll do. You can do it. I'll try to sneak in all the vegetables so I don't die. Done with work. Yay, Fear Street time. The best time. Kelly saying hi to Mike. Yay, should be home. Woohoo! Travis, be safe going home. I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello. I was just looking at the Discord and all the really cute photos people were sharing. I cannot talk. I also finished saving all of the Instagram stuff to the OSA stories. Phew. I'm hoping I can then exercise on the next sprint and then maybe have fun and actually do something. By the way, that timer I just was using is a timer created by our wonderful curveballer Christine. I wish I could freaking talk. You should follow her. She should be linked below, I believe. I've been copying the same description, so I think she's in the description, her Instagram profile. But she also just started a YouTube channel where she was like giving behind the scenes looks at her freaking cool new art that she's been doing. Thank you. I'm trying, but I really would like to read, like really bad, and not have to do housekeeping stuff. Hi. Currently sprinting, so I can't hang out. Oh, that's fun. But I can hug the like button. Thank you, Paula. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you. I'll have to check out your channel. Hi. Just joining, about to start making dinner, but also finished inputting all of my points, I think. I hope. I'm sure you did great, and you do have till May 2nd if you want to, double check everything. Hello. I'm going to watch some Simpsons and finish my Agatha Christie book. Oops, my hair went crazy. Just ignore all my craziness. Hi. Yes, they've been going on for about 4 hours and 20 minutes now. I'll be gone for a little. Gotta have dinner, have a friend coming over, and have that college orientation at 6. But I'll be back after. I'll see you later. Good luck on all the stuff you have to do. What is going on here? Why are you? Why are you being weird? All of a sudden, you little hairs. Anyway, just forget it. Yes, for about 4 hours. Erie is correct. Just got settled in at work. No! Finally able to join the sprint. I can't believe it's the last day. Thank you. I'm glad you think it rules, but I'm sad it's the last day. Just finished work. I'm trying to finish 2 books tonight and also a couple of last-minute activities. Finished Lion King, such a great movie. The music is the best. I think I'm going to end the month with a rewatch of Donnie Darko. Guys, Donnie Darko is my film club movie for April. We will be talking about it. We didn't cement a day. However, why didn't I like this? However, I think people were saying Tuesday, May 6th would be good. Does anyone have a preference between Tuesday, May 6th versus Tuesday, May 13th for my live show? If you're planning on watching Donnie Darko, now there are 2 versions. You can choose to watch the theatrical version and or the theatrical and or the director's cut. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. The director's cut gives away more, and there's less theorizing you can do if you watch the director's cut. But I will be talking about both. I'll start off talking about the theatrical cut. Again, that leaves more to the imagination, more room for analysis. I'll start off with that, and then I'll give a warning for spoilers for the director's cut, and we'll switch into that discussion like midway through the live show. So just letting you know, I will talk about both. And if you want to watch both, you might want more time. So it's up to you guys. Do you want to have the discussion May 6th or May 13th? And it'll be probably around 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Maybe 8 p.m. Central Time. I haven't decided yet. But it's either going to be the 6th or the 13th. Hello, working till 9 Eastern, but wanted to remind all the folks who haven't booped the like. Oh, thank you. Yes, we see you over there. Boop that like. Thank you, thank you. Finished Victorian Psycho 2. Oh my God, 2 stars. I'm so sorry, Marie. I love stories about unhinged women, but this one didn't work for me. Oh, such a bummer. I'm so sorry you end on a dud. Hope to finish Power Rangers in Space when I get home. Only 2 episodes left and only 1 hour of my audiobook left. I think you can do it. Reading When the Reckoning Comes, hoping to finish it during these sprints. Attack of the Jack Sprat, know a lot about that. Bats and cats know where it's at. Oh, that's all rhyming. Okay. Attack of the Jack Sprat, know a lot about that. Bats and cats know where it's at. Okay, got it. Marie, I felt the same about it. I usually like when things are tongue-in-cheek, but this book didn't do it for me. I've been hearing a lot of mixed things about Victorian Psycho. Revenge of the Tongue Twisters. No! Once again, please follow Christine, who designed our timer. Just jumped out of my skin, wasn't ready for the timer. I'm so sorry. You are killing it, a true machine. I appreciate it. I checked in on the McCamey crew. Is McCamey's eyes still intact? Guys, Alicia named one of her chickens McCamey. They had babies. One of the babies tried to peck its eyes out. I was like, no, don't hurt McCamey. Even chicken McCamey deserves to be safe. Went for a walk with baby girl. Finally have nice weather. Yay, Vanessa. Glad you guys get to enjoy the weather. Started Lisa Frankenstein. Now I need to mom, but I'll be back after dinner. Have fun, momming. Finish Boy's Life and put in my points for Team Beetlejuice. I'm so glad you finished, Christine. Hope you can fully enjoy and relax after this. Just got to get my exercise over with. Didn't do much, just catching up on some things at home, but now I'm painting my nails and having a cup of tea. I think I'm going to walk on the treadmill so I could watch, like, vlog videos and stuff, and then maybe I will, read after that, hopefully. I'll just do my weightlifting a different day. I was going to do weightlifting today, but that's silly. I don't have to do that today. Finished my last OSA read, Gothic Town by Emily Carpenter. Finished watching The Big Lebowski. Love that movie so much. Watched the TV version of the Goosebumps book I read earlier, and both hold up so well. That's great, Jess. Great to hear. Finally got some reading done. About to make dinner. You guys are making me hungry. A Night in Terror Tower. Ooh, A Night in Terror Tower. That's actually one episode and book I haven't read of Goosebumps, so I gotta watch that one and read the book. I'm good either, but a slight vote for the 13th, so I have more time. I kind of want more time too, because I'm not going to get to Donnie Darko before OSA, and I want to watch both again. So because it's 2 instead of just 1 version, part of me wants to do both, and maybe I'll do a watch party for the Corns for the theatrical version, maybe. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the 13th. It's Tuesday the 13th. Either works. Finally home from work. Finished Attack of the Jack-o'-lanterns. I am now a few chapters into The Haunted Mask. While I've been doing my weekly menu, about to start Margaritaville, a month of tropical recipes. Now that is badass. I love that. That's such a cool idea. I will be reading a bit of Twilight and doing a ton of homework. Guys, if you haven't seen it, Gabby Reeds did a fantastic reading vlog where she reread Twilight, and they went to Forks. So it was so cool. And they also rewatched some of the Twilight movies. I really enjoyed that vlog, like, a lot. So I highly recommend that vlog. It's a recent vlog within, like, the last month or two. Yeah, I like Gabby Reeds a lot. So if you're a Twilight fan, you might like that vlog. I'm also fine with either day. I'm going to watch the theatrical tonight, and the director is closer to when you have the chat. I think that's what I'm going to do, too, so I can also space them out a little bit, and, like, not have to watch them back to back. So, yeah, I think I'm going to decide right here and now the 13th. So, the 13th. I'm going to write it down, and it's official, or it will be official. So, Tuesday, May 13th, our Donnie Darko chat. So, if you want to join us, and you either need to rewatch it or watch it for the first time, just make sure you do so before Tuesday, May 13th. And that's when we'll have our live show. It'll be in the evening time, Central Time. Yay, Alicia says the 13th. McCammon still has both of her eyes. She's a tolerant mother. Yay, McCammy! She is as a mother as McCammon, the real guy, is as a writer. Badass. Awesome. The best. Woo! Anyway, that would be so fun. The Corn Watch Party. I will do that then. We'll do the theatrical cut. Maybe we'll do it early. Maybe we'll do it early next week. Like, maybe next Tuesday night we'll do it. Lots of us goosebumping. I love that. I like that term. Goosebumping, like a verb. I like that. I've been catching up on YouTube vids and now started my journal spread for Zombie-thon. I got to do that. But first I have to, like, catch up on a lot of other journal spreads. I'm going to do that in May, I hope. As it's 11 p.m. for me, so I won't fit anything else OSA in. I've submitted everything. Yay! Congratulations, Tanya, for getting all your stuff in. And yay for Beetlejuice Bunch, even though I'm Candyman crew all the way. But I love you, Tanya. So shout out to you and your Beetlejuice Bunch. Holy crap, I gotta watch that vlog. It's a lot of fun. It's so fun. And it's definitely rainy, so it's so, like, on theme for the vlog. That sounds amazing for the tropical menu. Hell yeah, it does. Oh my god, you went to Forks? but there was nothing there but a Twilight shop. Now there's more there, I think, though, Christine. If you watched her vlog, or if you do decide to watch her vlog, I think you'll see, like, there's apparently more. Like, a little bed and breakfast, they say, is kind of like the Cullen's house and stuff. Really, I'm going to watch it later. Yeah, you should check it out. It's a lot of fun. So Gabby Reads is the channel. I love her channel. She's a really big YouTuber, but I like to support her because she's an inspiration. Somebody who actually has made a career out of being a booktuber and, like, lives off of that. And I think that's kind of amazing. And that's what I aspire to do one day, or maybe, who knows? There is a burger joint there, and they did go there, but they also went to the beach, like the La Push beach. They went there, and there was like 2 versions of Bella's truck there. Like, one that's closer to the car version. I mean, not the car. The one that's closer to the movie version of the truck, and the one that's closer to the book version of the truck, and it's like outside some place. And they made a 2-day trip out of it. I don't know if you'd want to go cross country, but to visit it, but it seemed like there was enough for them to do. Yeah, I love that she did that, and that they reread Twilight while they were there. I will say she didn't give it the best ratings when she reread it, but she loved rewatching the movies. So, no shade. I mean, the books don't hit the same when you're not a preteen anymore. So, I guess in some ways. I live near Gabby, so she does a lot. She goes to a lot of places I go / have been. It's pretty surreal, but yeah, I went like 15 years ago, so it must have more now. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seemed like she packed a lot into a 2-day trip, and like she did more than just, because she did show that little gift shop place, but I think she showed more than that too. And it seemed like a really fun time. I loved that vlog. It was so atmospheric. I was like, ooh, living my best, like, tween life, because it was like a flashback to that a little bit. All right, guys, we're gonna go on another sprint. We're gonna do an hour, and maybe I can actually get the exercise over with, so I can then actually have some fun and not just do housekeeping. So I don't mean to go back to a sprint so quick, but I would really like to, like, kick it as in, like, relax a little. All right, let's do this retro home office. And we're going to do an hour. We're going to use a banner. No, I don't want to do this retro home office. Wait. You're seeing what I'm pulling up, but I don't care. Holiday playlist. Yes. Holiday ambiance, I should say. It's not just for holidays. It's for other stuff, too. Like, thematic ambiance for events I run. Let's do 1970s basement. That's fun. Let's do that. Give me a second. We're going to sprint. It is 5:03 my time, so we'll do till 04 of the next hour. Gives us an extra minute so that I can get things prepared. All right. No worries, Mike. We're going on a sprint. Ton of fun. I focus on Caribbean, South Central American, and East Asian recipes. I'm kicking things off Thursday with pad thai, peanut cucumber salad, and green apple som tam. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but all that sounds amazing. Thank you. I only have an hour left of my audiobook, so it works perfect. Great timing. Okay, 1 hour. We're actually going to increase it by a minute. We'll come back at 05. I like to have an hour and a minute. All right, I'll see you in an hour and a minute. Good luck. Oops, I accidentally turned off my camera again. Hello. I just took a shower. And I finished exercising. Now all I have to do is eat. Then all of the duties are done of the day. And then reading. Reading. How did everyone do? What did you guys get up to? I forgot. Hold on, let me grab something. Come on, you. Maggots, Michael. No, not maggots, but I totally forgot that I had Return of the Living Dead. I could read this next month for Zombie-thon, and I could probably I could probably read The Brain Eaters as well. Which might not be zombies, but I don't care. Anyway, check out Fathom Press, guys. These really awesome books are from there, and I am excited. These could be possibilities. I do have another badass zombie book. Where is that book? Where is that freaking book? Where did I put that book? I should show you guys if I could find it. It's really, like, the cover's really cool, but I don't think the book's super cool. But yeah, when I was gathering up possibilities, I didn't even think about vintage paperbacks that I own. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, look around for these zombie books I could read and find stuff that has audiobooks, and I didn't pick anything that I owned, which is kind of silly. I'm trying to see if it's on my book cart, this book I'm thinking of. It's got, like, the coolest cover ever. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, you. Let's see. My freaking footages. And I don't know why. I'll have to look for it during the sprint, because I want to show you guys. And I can't find it. It could be on the spinny thing. It could be on that spinny thing. It could be on this book cart. Dun, 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 dun. Where did I leave off? That sounds incredible. Of course, about Sharky. I'm doing that instead of Froggy. Sharky's month of awesome, like, tropical food. Cooking is one of my main hobbies. My fridge is filled with so many international condiments and ingredients. Hell yeah! Went to the doctor. Turns out I have plantar fasciitis. I'll start physiotherapy next week. Now I can't wear flip-flops or go shoeless until I get better. Oh, I'm sorry that you can't wear your flip-flops. Yes, wishing you a speedy rehabilitation to get you back in those flip-flops. We want you flipping and flopping before too long. Entered all my points. Awesome job, Sharon. Thank you, Kelsi and the host. Thank you for participating. I loved your posts. And just, I loved looking at your TBR, which I did watch, but I did not comment. I have to go back and comment on everything, but I really wanted to at least relax before I try to do that today. Yay, you're going to do Halloween-a-thon. Thank you. Hearts for you. Just got off work. Hi, I'll be reading By Book or By Crook by Eva Gates. I like that title a lot. Hi, just joining, and we'll be doing some movie TV watching for last minute points. Hello. I have 25 pages left of A Peach of a Murder. I love that title. Got to 55% into my in my dreams I hold a knife, hoping to finish it. I hope you can finish it. Good luck. Yay for reading and relaxing. I only have a half hour left of an audiobook. You're killing it. Took a bubble bath and relaxed, and I'm done with my movies and reads for the month. Yay, Marie. Damn, eating books now? Heck yeah. No. Eating food. Took my dog for a walk and ate dinner. Now I'm going to tally up the rest of my points. Rewatching Phantoms 1998 for this sprint. Posted a short and read a Tales from the Crypt joke book. Yay, a joke book. I have to look at your reel. A short. I have to go look at your short. Only did a bit of reading. Dinner was definitely my focus that last sprint, but dinner is done, and so now reading with beer in hand. Ultimate ultimate relaxation. Happy birthday. I can't talk. That's a robot voice. I had to fold laundry. Boo! And got like 10 minutes into Donnie Darko. Boo, laundry. Amy, I'm so sorry. Condolences for the laundry. I hate that for you. I might try to do a craft or play a nostalgic video game while watching a TV show to get a few last minute points. That'll be fun. Was just reading a zombie comic. Good timing. I do have more zombie books in the other room. I just have to look which ones I have. I have like a graphic novel that I didn't put on my TBR that I could mood read if I want to. Playing Last of Us Part 2 while listening to Fresh Hell. Last of Us. Anyway, just Pedro. Hello, I read a bunch of Schrader's Chord. Ooh, I like that book. Listening to the audiobook, I did that physically, that one at a while ago. At a 3x speed to try to finish it tonight. Battle of the Bands readathon in old school April. Finished one book, did a few last minute Discord things, and my last 6 at April post. One more book to go. You can do it. Jellicle cats, jellicoo, 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 jellicoo. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. Oh my god. Sharky, can you give me the will to cook? I'm back. I relaxed a little and then worked on a tie-dye project. Still need to put in my points. You guys got till May 2nd. Do not rush to do it tonight if you're worried about it. And if you're trying to actually read and relax, do not worry about putting in your points right now. You still have 2 days to put in your points. I don't know why I was about to write something down. I'll write that down later. Ate dinner and started reading The Slime That Ate Crestview, hoping to get in one more book today. That was on my potential slime vlog TBR, but I never did the slime vlog. Maybe another month or another year. I also was folding laundry. No! Seconding Amy's boo! But got halfway through The Haunted Mask. I should be able to finish it while I make dinner. Old school rectangular cafeteria pizza. I can't wait to see the picture. Home from shopping, hockey time. I'm so hungry. Started the Nest movie adaptation, going to figure something out for dinner soon, then finished the movie. Hi, good to see you. Well rested, thank you. I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh. Real/short. I posted it everywhere. Yay, I get to see it wherever I am. The Haunted Mask is such a good one. I always love cafeteria pizza. Sounds like a yummy dinner. It really does. And I'm jelly because I need food right this second. I wish I could share cooking. Will, sometimes it's hard enough to convince myself to cook, and I like cooking. I'm not caught up on Last of Us Part 2, but I have gathered from the crying that the thing happened. I'm not caught up on Last of Us episodes either. I'm only a few into season 1. Oh my god, season 1's so freaking good. I wish I could go back in time and rewatch that whole season again. Struggle to remember to eat sometimes. Oh my god, that's so me. That's so me. This is me to a T, Mike. I don't, like, sometimes I'll go to like 3 in the afternoon without eating anything. Let's go on another sprint then so you can eat. It's not ready yet. I can't eat yet. Maybe soon. In a few minutes. But, yes, in a few minutes. But look at this good looking thing. I have read a book by John Russo before, and I really liked it. Was that freaking Animal Attack book? The Black Cat? What was that called? What was that freaking called? Can't remember what it was called, but I gotta think on that. John Russo. Let's see. No, not the films. Never mind. Wait, I think I'm confusing it with a different. I mean, I know John Russo's a filmmaker, but I thought he also wrote stuff. Oh, wait, it is a John Russo book. It is The Black Cat. I was right. And that was a great book. I liked that book a lot. That looks fun. Popped in when I got home from work during that sprint, eating a veggie burger and a potato salad for dinner. And potato salad, not a potato salad, just one little potato salad. Excited to be here. Hello. I was gonna like invite all the hosts, but now I'm like, I think it could be more productive if I just close out solo, which I feel bad about. But I'm also like, I haven't done any like productive things all day. And if I invite everybody, it's just going to get crazy. It is a masterpiece adaptation. I agree with you, Mike. Season 1, so good. Just entered my up-to-the-minute points for my beloved Team Scoobies. Much love to Scoobies, but truly much love to Teams Beetlejuice Bunch, Candyman Crew, and Ghostbusters, all OSA fam. I'm wearing my OSA shirt today. Cameron has a matching shirt. So even though we're Scoobies, or he's Scoobies and I'm Candyman Crew, we still have the same shirt. I've just seen this book and it looks too cute, so I think I'll have to read it. Merlin kills a zombie. It's about a kitty. Tanya, I think you just added a book to my TBR. Merlin kills a zombie. Okay, I need to read this. I hope there's freaking audio. There is audio. Okay. Oh no, it's book 3 of 3 though. No. Does it matter? This is so fun. I want to read it, but I don't know if you have to read the others. Guys, you should see this freaking cute ass cover. Let me show you. Wait, let me show you him. It's Merlin. It's Merlin, guys. Let me show him big. Why won't you let me? Hold up. Merlin! He looks like Fizzy. He looks like Fizzy, kind of. But Fizzy's kind of cuter than you. Sorry. Lots cuter because he's got little whites and he's got way more color. I need it. I need to read it. Tanya, thank you. You've just created a monster. It doesn't look like it matters. Okay, good. Yes. I don't know why I'm punching. I'm sorry. The Haunted Mask is one of the best ones. Oh, Revisiting Goosebumps book I haven't read since the 90s is one of my favorite parts of OSA. I love that. Purple Parrot Ghosts for life. I've got to run. Good night. Beach trip with the fam. Had so much fun. I'll miss ya. Thank you for participating. Maybe tune in for Halloween-a-thon if you want later in September. I'm excited. Purple Parrot Ghosts. It's cozy mystery, Kelsi. Oh yeah, I definitely want to hop in. Was that K-I-K-K-I? It's supposed to be LOL. I tried to do that really fast. So cute. Sorry if this has already been asked, but how late are you planning to stream? I don't know, but it'd be fun to try to go till midnight, but we'll see. I need the book. I need it. And it would be perfect for a zombie-thon. Yes, I want the whole series as well. I have daily alarms to tell me to start making dinner. I love that. Book. Oh, why 3 books? Yes. Yes. Tanya, you've created monsters in a cute way. I love when pet parents says in their animal is cute, but have to throw in that their pet is cuter. I do the same thing. Have you read the 24/7 Demon Mart series? It was recommended me. No, I haven't. Maybe I'll save it for Halloween-a-thon. I have not. Yay, I'm glad. Bye. That book looks so cute. Well, I just found my first read for Zombie-thon. Sleepover stream part 2. Yes, for not for tonight, but for Halloween-a-thon, I will be doing the sleepover. And I will stay up all night again. Yeah. We'll see. But I gotta remember this Merlin kills a zombie, not wants to kill a zombie. Merlin kills a zombie. It better be cute as hell, because it looks cute as hell. And I'm very excited about this. And I'm really excited that it has an audiobook. I'd never miss a Halloween-a-thon. Can't wait. Yay! No worries. I thought I'd share the cuteness. I can feel a buddy read. Yes. Hell yes. Didn't realize how much upgrading to a fancy shower head would change my life. I need to do that. I definitely need to do that. You're a legend. I'm going to read that whole series. Every time I hear my name, I have to remind myself that it's not me. I'm sorry, there's two of you. Buddy Read. Hell yeah, Buddy Read. I'm totally down. I can make a Buddy Read channel on my public book club Discord. Halloween-a-thon is the shoes. Thank you, guys. I think it's pretty neat and cool, so thank you. I'm very excited about this new discovery about this book that I didn't know existed. You do have the best name, Tanya, the Kooky Wildflower. It is a good name. It's a great name. The whole thing. I think the food could be ready soon, so I think I might be going to a sprint soon. We're going to do another hour. It's only 6:30 where I am. I know it's 7:30 where some of you guys are, but, you know, whatevs. I don't know. We're going to do Christine's timer again. For real, I love my lately fancy shower head. It even has scented cartridges. My God, that's so cool. I love that. All right, I am going to, where'd it go? The timer. I know I just got back, but I'm starving. Do you guys remember, God, what is that from? Lay off me, I'm starving. Oh, I think that's from Tommy Boy. But also, I like from Beauty and the Beast, where he's like, the Beast is like, come down to dinner, and she's like, no, and he's like, fine, then go ahead and starve. I love that part. It's so funny. Oh yes, 5:30 there. Also, in some places, it's 4:30. Good night, Tanya. Happy OSA, or end of OSA. I'm so glad you are a part of everything. Thank you, I'm starving. Tanya. LOL. All right, 1 hour. Can I eat and actually read? That is the question. If I come back here and have not read, you guys need to slug me and be like, get out of here, you need to read. Oh, yes, it's not freaking Tommy Boy, but it is Chris Farley. Yes, the Gap Girls. Lay off me, I'm That's me right now. Thank you, Crystal. I couldn't remember. Good night, Tanya. 2 Tanyas enter, 1 Tanya leaves. SNL, yes, thank you. I can't believe I thought it was Tommy Boy. But it is the same actor, so R.I.P. Chris Farley. I think I'm going to go get food. I don't want to cook. We wouldn't do that. LOL. Alright, guys. Why am I doing? I'm like, peace. Food is making me starving. Alright, food is making. That doesn't even make sense. Delirious. Alright, I'll be back in an hour. Ooh. That was so Mrs. Doubtfire-like. I thought I heard Fizzy behind me. My cat. Hello, cat. Just got home a few minutes ago. Have to finish my games and post my last 6 Sad April picture, and I'll be done. I just need to submit all my points. So do I. Cat Travis. Just got out of that torturous online orientation. Thank you for my blimp. It's so cute. It's so sweet. Thank you. I love it. I love it so much. I've gone to 5 colleges. I don't need any more. It's funny that it said protestation again. I drank vodka and blueberry cider during it. Darn autocorrect. Watch Smart House. Ooh, I love Smart House. Jump, jump, the house is jumping. Jump, jump, the house is jumping. Going to dip out for a bit to watch The Masked Singer. I'll be back afterwards. I don't know if I'm going to go as long as I want to because I'm tired. But I did read 17% of Agony's Lodestone, and so I'm hoping I could read the rest. And that's what makes me think, like, should I keep going for sprints? Because then I'm going to lose out on reading time. So I'm kind of torn. 1 hour and 42 minutes left to go in fresh hell. Doubt these fires. Like Mrs. Doubtfire. Yes, doubt these fires. I missed the last chat, but I've been doing homework, cooking up some homemade carnitas, rice, and salsa, and now I'm watching Death Becomes Her. That sounds badass, Coral. Sorry, I got my Goosebumps blanket on. I'm cold. Got another 10% into my dreams. I would keep saying, got to 10% into in my dreams. I hold the knife. That first in is so easy to skip over. Can't believe I put this book off for so long. It is so good. I didn't know it said protestation again. It did. Freaking autocorrect. Finished my audiobook and I'm only 60 pages left in my last physical read. If I get it done, I'll try to fit in a comic. You're killing it. You're representing your team, Ghostbusters. You're actually being, what's the word? Loyal to your busters. Read 60 pages of Schrader's Chord. It's getting good. I like that book. Finished Night of the Living Trekkies. Now I'm reading some fics for the movie The Passenger to Relax. Ooh. Halfway into Donnie Darko. And folded the last of my laundry. Updated my spreadsheet with my final points. I've been out for a walk. The weather is beautiful. I'm so glad it's nice. Thank you for listening to Fresh Hell, Mike. I plan on doing a reread with the audio, I think during summertime, like right before September, or maybe at the very beginning of September. I haven't decided yet. Since it takes place around like end of August, beginning of school year kind of thing, I was thinking maybe August would be a good time. Better to be well rested than be up all night. You've done a ton this last week. Let the last few hours be for you. Well, I did promise everyone I would go a long time, so I'm torn. But part of me is like, I would really love to just chill for the rest of the night. I'm about halfway through watching The Nest. Hell yeah. Yum, that sounds amazing, Coral. I also ate dinner, and what I had was just like hot dogs. I had a hot dog with chili and spicy brown spicy brown mustard and ketchup. And then we had mac and cheese, and I put Worcestershire sauce on it because I like Worcestershire sauce on my mac and cheese. I'm weird like that. And corn on the cob. And 2 peeps for a different taste. Where did I leave off? I just lost my place. Aw, thank you, Marie. It would be nice to kind of just chill and not have to worry about, especially when I'm falling asleep, like then I could maybe fit in a 20-minute nap if I get too tired and still finish the book maybe. Gonna watch at least the first Yokohama Kaidashi Kiku for the anime curveball prompt. I probably didn't say that right, but I tried to do it slow and sound it out. I tried my best. Watch out, Andrew. Loyalty is against the Busters team character. Or charter. Back from supper. Not sure what to do for the rest of the evening. You have gone for a long time, Kelsi. I know. But I was like, maybe I'll go till midnight, and then it's me freaking wimping out again or breaking my promises. The narration is perfect. Mel's bedroom scene sent chills up my spine. I cannot wait to listen to the audio for fresh hell. 6 hours is a long time. You have fulfilled your promise. Thank you. I love chili dogs. Me too. Me too. It had beans in it. I don't really like beans in my chili, but like I ate around it. Like I moved the beans away. I was like, pew, pew. Get away, beans. Just finished The Blinds by Grady Hendrix. It was all right. I've never heard of this. The Blinds. The Blinds. I gotta look this up. I want to reread Fresh Hell with you, Kelsi. You should. I'd love for you to reread it with me. And it does help Cameron, you know, if people are doing the audiobook version. I just like, yeah, more helping Cameron, the better. Go chill, Kelsi. It's totally fine. We support your relaxation. You guys are making it more tempting. Well, maybe that was my last sprint then, because it does sound nice to just lay down and read for the rest of the night. I haven't had a night like that in God knows how long. Just because some nights when I could rest and relax, I don't do that in terms of I'm doing other things. Ooh, the Peeps. Yes, I had 2 regular Peeps that had chocolate-covered bottoms. That sounded really weird. Like bases, not like bottoms. Anyway, you got your chocolate-coated Peeps and the Peeps with the chocolate. You know, apple bottom jeans, but chocolate-covered Peeps. Anyway, whatever. Definitely take time for yourself to chill. OSA has already been a blast. Thank you, Alex. Guys, please, all my co-hosts, a lot of them are here right now, and I love them all very much. They are linked below. Please, please subscribe to them. I know they don't do it for me to promote them, but I like to promote them because they're amazing. They deserve, all of them deserve more followers, and they're the best people I know, and they're the only reason I have my sanity right now still. Them and the Corns are the only reason I'm still sane. I didn't read. I spent some time with my boyfriend, though. We're listening to Halloween music. We're halfway to Halloween while we play a game. That's so cute. I freaking love that. I've never had Worcestershire sauce on mac and cheese. Ooh, it's actually really good. So how that came to be was my mom would always make, growing up, she would make like steak, and the side was always like just Kraft box mac and cheese. And so a lot of times she'll put Worcestershire sauce on the steak, and it would naturally like bleed into the mac and cheese. And so I would eat the mac and cheese that had a little Worcestershire sauce on it, and I was like, I like this. And then I would eat the mac and cheese, specifically the Kraft mac and cheese, without the Worcestershire sauce, and I'm like, I don't like it as much. So I just literally put Worcestershire sauce in it now, which is really weird, but it tastes amazing to me. 2 Peeps? 2 Peeps or not 2 Peeps? That is the question. I say 2 Peeps. There's a peep. You've done more than plenty for us, Kelsi. You deserve to chill out and relax. Well, just especially because I also want to try to fit in commenting. And if I keep sprinting, there's no way that I'll get to all of that. Thank you, Coral. Thank you, guys. Getting to hang with you a little longer is just the cherry on top. Thank you. I wrote the charter, so it's in the character for me to break the charter. No! I guess if you wrote it, you can break it. I'm playing solitaire and watching some OSA vlogs, earning extra points. Cat is trying to kill us, guys. That's why I need to finish this book, because Cat's trying to freaking sink the other teams. She's going ham. Wait until tomorrow to start my next week. Taking a 2-day book break. That's actually a good idea. Psyched for Zombie-thon. Cat, I found some extra books that I might add in this. It was given to me by Fathom Press. I might add in this for Zombie-thon. I have to look to see if there's a audiobook. And even though I don't think this is zombies, I'm pretty sure it's not. The name is thematic, and I'm going to say it could count. And Cameron said this is fun, so it makes me want to read it. Anyway, these could be possibilities. We'll see. I've got crazy high hopes for May, even though in April and March, I only read a little bit. Like for March, I think it was 4 books. For this month, it's 6. If I finish the book tonight, 7. That's way low for me, at least. But I am also excited for Zombie-thon, but I do have to finish Boy's Life, wherever I put that. I think it's in the other room. I have to finish that, and I'm going to finish that before the weekend. So that's going to go into May, but I don't mind. It's a short Amazon Prime story. Oh, okay. Honestly, I've never tried to say it out loud. I'm sure you did fine. I tried. Pew, pew. Get away, Beans. Pew, pew, pew. Like, here, Beans. Pew, pew. Get out of here. Poor Beans. No, I love Katrina's cat Beans. No, her cat is not in my chili. I don't want to eat Beans. Beans. I love Katrina's cat's name. It does help me if people listen, so thank you all. I knew it would help. So yes, we will be listening, Cameron. Maybe Amanda and I will do a fun buddy read. I think it would be really great because it'd be fun to read it when it's set during, kind of. And it'll be like almost like a precursor in August, right before spooky season. It sounds really good to me. Sounds super good. Lay down and relax. It is yours. Agree. Relax and get some reading done. Going to get my dad to bed soon. If there are any more sprints, I will be here. But if you have to chill and relax and read, go for it. Oh, thank you. Guys, I will be on the Discord. I did make it late to the sleepover. Little muscle, you know what? Muscle. It's funny. Chocolate covered bottoms. Chocolate covered bottoms with the peeps with the bottoms. It doesn't even sound good. After they all nighter, you owe us nothing. And I want to do it again. I truly want to do it again for Halloween. Seriously, I'm not joking. I feel like if I could do it without the energy drinks, the sky is the limit. There are endless possibilities. I might re-listen to both Autumn Crow books during Halloween-a-thon. Maybe the first one for Summerween. That might be a great idea. I thought the audiobook for Autumn Crow was so freaking good. Oh, it was so good. I thought I could finish Private Rights by Julia Armfield before OSA ends. I can't. My last book for OSA is The Prom Queen. That is probably a good one to end on, though. I hear that one's a good one. Pretty sure I heard that from Cameron. Yes, I think so. Because I've been watching Cameron's Fear Street reading vlog. I think that was in that. Your reward can be to get off of sprints. I love Frank's hot sauce on mac and cheese. Ooh, I gotta try that. That sounds good. Whenever I read books or horror books, I listen to that Halloween playlist I shared for Halloween-a-thon. I gotta listen to that playlist. Oh, guys, I found a really great ambiance that I'm dying to share, but I'm gonna wait. It's Halloween related, but also kind of nostalgia related. What is it called? I'm really excited about it, and I was like, oh, I could use it for OSA because it's nostalgic, but it's more Halloween-y than not Halloween-y. So I was like, I'm gonna save it. For one, I found a where is it? I'm looking at my little list here. Oh, here it is. 90s/early 2000 era NYC video store Halloween display. I'm like, yes. And even though it is nostalgic, I was like, this has to be saved for Halloween-a-thon. So you've got ambiance to look forward to for frickin' Halloween-a-thon. I'm very excited about that one. Applesauce. Applesauce jeans with the boots, with the jeans and the sauce and the sauce. Forget it. Thank you guys. A big shout out to everyone who participated. I really appreciate you guys as we're wrapping up, or I'm wrapping up. I guess this will be my last sprint. I will be around on Discord tonight, so you could still like message me. It's not like I'm disappearing. It would be nice to just kind of stay in one spot and concentrate on reading if I can, while also randomly looking at my phone every now and then. That I can do. Hi, Linda. I'm sorry, but that was my last sprint. I've just decided. Ooh, pulled pork on mac and cheese. Now that sounds good. It's a little weird, but I really like teriyaki sauce on my mac and cheese now. I've never tried that, and I wouldn't call it weird because Worcestershire sauce people probably think's weird on mac and cheese, but that's how I eat it. Yum, Travis. I just F my mac and I just F my mac up with pepper. You guys are fancy. I don't know why I couldn't read that sentence. That looks like a cool zombie book, Kelsi. I'm freaking making my TBR bigger. You know how I always tell you I'm not super into zombies? There's something about this year that I'm like feeling like I could do good and actually like be into reading about zombies. Because in the past, I've found like quite a few zombie book gems because of Zombie-thon. And this year, I just feel like I'm more into the idea of reading them, random zombie books, than before. So maybe that means I'll find extra gems this year. I'm very, very excited. I even had this whole thing planned. I was going to do a few zombie reads, but then I was going to do more music-related horror books. But now that's out the window. I'm like, I don't feel like doing music-related horror books, just zombies. So I'm all in on Zombie-thon is the point, Kat. All in. And maybe a romance or two. We'll see. Pulled pork on anything is automatic S tier. But I think May is going to be solid, Kelsi. I believe. I think I said that with a good inflection. I believe. 3 more game sessions to go. You almost got your freaking trophy, Cat. You might wind up on the leaderboard. No! Trying to sabotage me. Never. Sharky, yes! I make some amazing barbecue pulled pork on mac and cheese. I don't know if this is common knowledge, but if making homemade mac and cheese, adding some mustard to the sauce is the key. Ooh. I would love to send you a copy of my middle grade play, Are We Scared Yet? A silly play, my tribute to Goosebumps and stuff. Not to promote it, it does fine, but I would love that, Bobby. I would be honored to read that, and that you'd want to send me it. Pew pew, get out of here, Beans. Me trying to defend my charcuterie from my cats, the beanie weenies. The beanie weenies. They're cute. Little beanie weenies. Let's do it. Halloween-a-thon slumber party would be so much fun. It's happening, Travis. It's happening. And I'm going to do way better with crafts and just better overall. I'm going to be dedicated, and my life, hopefully, won't be a messed up pile of garbage of my own doing and making, whatever. We should go hardcore and meet in New Orleans Cemetery and do slumber party person in there. That would be amazing. But I did just tell Melissa that I wasn't going to do our meetup in October, I think, or she had 2 weekends. She wanted to make sure that the meetup wouldn't be, and I said that we probably couldn't get it together in time to do it this year, even though you're tempting me with doing it for Halloween. But the prom queen is a blast. I knew you read it. I still have to finish. I just have a little bit left of your vlog, Cameron, just a little. 100% on the mustard. Do you guys remember that from Alice in Wonderland? The Mad Hatter's like, mustard? I've never heard of mustard in a freaking clock. Or I don't know, something like that. All I know is he says mustard. Adds all that delicious bright acid to the sauce. I really enjoyed the prom queen. Curious about the upcoming movie. Me too, I'm nervous. Curious/nervous. But the original, like the other Fear Street movies were great. So they were a pleasant surprise. So I think prom queen could be too. Fingers crossed. See Mean Girls gif again. Just so everyone knows, Sharky is officially my online wife. It's so cute. Relax and thank you for a fun month. Thank you. Good night, Kelsi. Relax, you deserve it. OSA is awesome. Thanks for the good times this OSA. Only 184 days till Halloween. I'm ready, guys. Stay tuned. The planning for Halloween-a-thon is literally going to be happening very, very soon, because if I am going to do a zine, the planning needs to legit happen, like, right away. So, yeah, that planning will be happening on my Patreon very soon, I hope. That makes my zombie heart happy. I'm totally dedicated to Zombie-thon. The first year that I'm, like, solely dedicated to it, so I feel good about it. Thank you, Travis. And thanks to everyone participating, new and old. OSA is always the highlight of my year. Screw Christmas. OSA is my fave holiday. I love you. Thank you. I ordered the John Russo Return of the Living Dead from Fathom Press already, and also Merlin Kills a Zombie. I gotta get that. I'm gonna get the audiobook. I'm really excited about that. I definitely want it. Froggy! I'm about to end, but I'm glad that I got to say Froggy before OSA is over. Did you take a cue from Bobby and propose with a peach ring? You gotta propose with a peach ring and or a hairy ring pop. Wife me with that pulled pork mac and cheese. I can do all sorts of things with pulled pork. That sounded really wrong. Oh no! I'll be up all night whenever it is. Halloween-a-thon, slumber party. I proposed with onion ring alongside the pulled pork. Now that is romantic. You certainly have my attention. I should have known. Onion rings. It was fun scoobing with y'all. It was fun crewing with you. That's Candyman crew, whatever. Anyway, that sounded like, oh my god, screwing. Like, I'm screwing with you. I'm messing with you, but it's crewing without the S. Thanks for all the fun this month. Thank you, Melissa. Happy OSA, everyone. It went away. I will put it up, down, but. Thank you for another fun time. I can't talk. Woo! Halloween zine. Halloween zine. I want it to happen. Halloween-a-thon zine. You deserve some you time. We're so grateful for all of you've done for OSA. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you to the co-hosts. Please, again, just one more plug. The co-hosts are linked below, but also if you go and look at the Google Doc linked in the description below, my curveballers are also linked there. Not only their YouTubes, for those who have them, but their Instagrams as well. I think I linked both the YouTube and Instagram for all my co-hosts as well in that document. Please, please. They're all worth following. If you're looking for badass creators, you cannot go wrong with all of the peeps, the curveballers, the co-hosts, and please pay attention because there was a lot of great people in the comments on our sprints that also have great channels. So greatness all around. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Happy OSA. Halloween. I don't know why I almost said holidays, like Hollandaise sauce. Anyway, I don't know what I was about to say. Halloween. Looking forward to the Donnie Darko discussion. Me too. We have made it tentatively Tuesday, the 13th of May. Guys, my movie channel, Nightmares and Nostalgia, linked below. If you want to participate in the Donnie Darko chat, it is going to be Tuesday, May 13th. We'll talk about the theatrical version, and then we'll have a spoiler warning, and then we'll go into the director's cut version. I'll be watching both in the coming weeks. Froggy, thanks for all the sprints. Thanks to you and the co-hosts. Oh, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. I really want to give a big, huge shout out to my co-hosts. I couldn't have done it without you guys and my curveballers. I love you guys so very much. Special thanks to Amy and to freaking Andrew for doing watch parties. Special thanks to Kat for doing sprints, and special thanks to all my other co-hosts who all jumped in and freaking helped me answer questions, because there were a lot of times I couldn't jump in and they did. Like every single one of them. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, times 1,000. And all of them were emotional support as well. Thank you for the sprints, Kelsi, and a million other things. Oh, thank you. Thank you for participating and bringing joy into my life. Thank you, Amy, and thank you for being such a great part of everything. Thank you, Edie. I'm so glad everyone enjoyed. Good night. Thank you, guys. Love you. Thank you. I did go by too fast. Love you, Erin. Would have joined in the sprint earlier if I wasn't on the road. I hope you guys made it safely. I hope you're at your destination. Thanks, Froggy. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Happy OSA. Guys, don't be sad. Halloween-a-thon hopefully is kind of around the corner. Hopefully time flies. OSA crew forever. You are all killer. Thank you for another great year. Thank you, Coral, for being a part of it. Froggy, be careful. There are cars there on the road. Thank you so much for a great month. I've had so much fun with all of you. I'm looking forward to Halloween-a-thon. I'm so glad. It's been another amazing OSA. Thank you, Alex, for being such a part of everything. We love you. Thanks for an incredible month. Thank you. You know how many frogs get hit every year? Froggy tries to save the frogs, Erin. She tries, and she actually succeeds quite a bit. Thank you. Yay, Mindy. Rewatch Donnie Darko so you could come to the chat with us. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Sally. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mindy. Thank you, Tanya. Oh, thank you, thank you. You guys are making me freaking get all emotional. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night. Thank you, Patricia. I appreciate you guys. Again, happy final day of OSA. It's over. I'm sad. But we will have an even better year next year. You can bet I will be back. I will bring in everything back. And it's just going to get bigger and better. And also, between now and then, we have Halloween-a-thon, maybe some Christmas shenanigans as well, or, holiday shenanigans, whatever you want to say. So there's plenty to look forward to. And again, check out Kat Zombie-thon. Her channel's Kat's Novel Adventures. If you click on her channel, you could find her announcement video. And that's the most immediate thing. And also Horror Mayhem is going on. So there's some things to keep us occupied in between, including some other summer stuff like Giallo July, run by Alex the Bookubus. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Thank you. Thank you. But until next time, guys, keep on killing it. And happy old school April 2025. Thank you for making it what it was. I appreciate you guys. Wait, I almost didn't press end. Goodbye.